Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. I did not realize the game would be paused this way. when I try to make sure that there wasn't anything playing in case there was some kind of cutscene or anything of that nature in the beginning of the game. You know how some games do that, right? But I think I maybe shouldn't have started the game in general, and maybe I wouldn't have accidentally skipped something. That's alright. How are we doing? We're playing the damn game, Signalis, finally, after who knows how long, because this game's been out for years, and to be fair, I've only been streaming for like 7, 8 months, something like that. How many actually? Hold on. No, well, now would be... When's next month? What is next month? What month is it? Okay, we've almost been streaming a year, so never mind that. It's more like 11. 11 months of streaming so far. And I said I wanted to play this game like what? Maybe... How long ago did I say I wanted to play this game? I cannot remember if it was Halloween of last year. It probably was, because back then I did say I wanted to try out a lot of stuff, but I just couldn't. System calibrated. Okay. Some parts of the game may be considered violent or cruel. I did not realize that was gonna be our introduction thing. We can still change the settings. Ooh, that's kind of cool. You can look around. I mean, if you look up, she's not gonna look up unless you're looking off to the sides up. Or maybe it's if... Oh, no, it's if you're out of this little square box. Rectangle. It's a rectangle, jolly boy. Rectangles are long. Squares are small. Let me check out these settings once again. Controls are the standard, so that should be fine. Text speed. I don't know what the text speed even is normally, but that should be fine. I hope it doesn't just continue on without me inputting something, because I really hate when that happens. English, mouse aim cursor, always. Inventory, capacity, revised. Go back, what the fuck? You haven't even started the game. Relax. How are you doing? Let's see. Classic. Rule of 6 for experienced survival horror fans. Extended emergency requisition for those who struggle with managing. Rule of 6. Modules do not take up inventory space. We'll just go with the normal. Good. Am I still dying? No, I'm not dying. I'm doing quite alright. Combat, normal. Text speed, normal. Control, always. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna leave the settings as they are. That's good, you think? What do you mean, you think? What do you mean? What do you mean you think it's good that I'm not dying? I'm always not dying. Okay, that's kind of a lie. I have been sneezing a lot today. I genuinely don't know why. It's not today as much as yesterday. Yesterday, I was just being a sneezy lad. Sneezing all over the place. And I don't know why. It was just horrible. I maybe had a cold or something. I got no clue what this game is about other than, like... I've seen animations of this, like... the characters that are in this game and whatnot, little memes and whatnot, but other than that, I've got no clue. I think I know that our main character is looking for a person, and that's literally it. That's about it. Outside of that, we're a robot person, and yeah, that's it. Robot person looking for someone. Let's begin. Wake up. No. You can't tell me. Oh, never mind. Tell me if the sound is too quiet, by the way. It should be fine. Most games are fine at this level, but... You know, we're in a little casket. A little machine thing. Okay, obviously. We look where we point. We move around like that. And that's a door. How do we get to that door? We gotta go down, I imagine. Can we go... We cannot go in this area. We can walk around a little bit quicker. We, strangely enough, don't really have feet. We got, like, stumps for legs. Okay, maybe not. Hello? Let me go through. Maybe go around? Oh, never mind. I thought this was a wall. This is just floor. Never mind. This is floor, not wall. Forwards to go up the ladder. Let's see if there's anything to loot. No loot. That's fine. Climb up. That's what I am attempting to do. Oh, I gotta click on it. Stuck on the first room. Listen, it be like that sometimes. We can go north or we could go south. Let's see this way. Surely nothing horrible will happen. Can we go back? Yes, we can. The suit has been removed from the case. Okay, right click to go back. Oh, this one's looking weird. And there's a Ava suit in this case. Are we sure that's a suit? That kind of doesn't look like a suit. I'm not convinced it's a suit. We need a key card and I assume a whole password. Can we open this up maybe? Answer's no. What about over here? Is it much the same? No entry? The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Roger that. No open sesame. We are... Okay, our screen here is broken. The starboard control panel... the controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. Well, this one's doing alright. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up photograph? Sure. That is a very odd fading. Picked up photograph. The landing and docking assistant monitor. It's of no use to me right now. We are, I assume, on a planet. We have to be. The ship is crashed in an icy landscape. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll fly again. That's unfortunate, to say the least. Mayhaps we shall find another boat. And by boat, I mean ship. A boat of the sky. Can't head to the left. We can head to the right. Hey, keycard. I think. Elstra Arlum. Reparaturologics module. Oh, okay. I just had to click to read it normal. Elster features repair logic module. That is not a keycard. That is a booklet. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR type replicas, like yourself, are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, RLM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing tab. Select the item to repair with AD, press F. Select combine option to enter combine mode. While in combine mode, select the second item to repair. Press F again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select the suitable repair item and simply choose the use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at this object from all sides. Select the inspect option in the command menu to enter the inspect mode. While in inspect mode, use WASD. I want to read that again, just to get my brain. Okay, tab, item. Okay, tab. Remember that it's tab. Inspect. Tape! Sure. I don't know what we could use this for, but Penrose 512. That is our ship. Critical system failure detected. Location unknown. Planetary surface. Crew A. Young. Gestalt pilot. No signal. LSTR. Replica unit. Okay, so Young is the pilot and we are the replica. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Surface temperature critical low. Wear protective clothing. Okay, so I assume very easily that Young has probably left the ship. Assuming Young is out there, we don't see a body, so probably kicking somewhere. And has taken the suit. That's why there was one missing. So we gotta go get something to fix the ship, probably. Although I highly doubt the ship is fixable. Maybe just find our person. Despite the damage, Irian Young can still be seen on it. Gotcha, so that's the picture of her. What's that on the back? Inspect. A keypad code, perhaps? Cryo. Huh. Cryo. Like cryostasis? Or just cryo as in another acronym for another machine? I assume cryostasis of some kind, but like that wouldn't really make sense unless there's a cryostasis on the damn thing. Cryo, silly devs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the other thing. Tape. Transparent poly blah 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 base pressure sensitive tape that can be used for joining, sealing, and attaching and melding. Captain? Where are you, Captain? Penrose Type Vessel Field Operations Manual. Penrose type vessels of the Usean People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. So, our nation is solar system wise kind of a thing? Or is it just one of many? All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer supported by a LAST. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved useful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by the orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Alright, so we get yeeted out, and then we can sort of half control things on the ship. Does that mean that this ship doesn't have thrusters if it's catapulted out? I mean, I'm assuming it's like literally just shot out by something bigger. Which, yeah, that could be a useful mechanism to get a smaller vessel out and about. Oh, that's bloody. Smeared diary page. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering, blank, Esther is looking out, blank, flight something blank, like some blank lost in thought. Sometimes I feel L something is, well, that's not is, something home. Well, we can tell we're in the 570th something year of whatever millennium we're on. Nothing else of note? Alright, time to hop through the window. The Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. Oh, that's a sleeping bunk. I see. This is a room. I thought that was like... Why would there even be a graded window inside? What am I thinking? I was thinking, you know how those like how stores will have their like little gates that they'll close down when like the shops, you know, closing. I was thinking like, oh, that's just like that, but for the other side of the ship. Like, that doesn't make any damn sense. We got a treadmill here. At least we know our officer was trying to keep herself healthy, I guess. Makes sense. The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. Don't call it defective. That's mean. Oh, looky here. Is that blood? I don't think so. That might just be wires, like a spool of wires. This looks like the keypad thing on the back. Is there anything else we can press? Can we look inside? I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anybody in there in the first place. It just looks like weird liquid inside. Maybe there is. Did it work? Yeah. Nobody's home. Or is that... Yeah. Okay, that is liquid. Okay, makes sense. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key. Yes. So our pilot is gone. She is not in her bed. Nor in her other bed. Cold bed and warm bed. Would you say you're scared, Gelato? Not yet. We have no reason to be. Where was the thing we saw? Was it over here? No, it was downstairs, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm dumb. I am dumb. This is this room. It's in the other side. Can we... Okay, functions menu combine with tape. See, I'm smart. A magnetic keycard that allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls. It's been mended with tape. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 slots. It's not a lot of slots. Stick the thing in the thing. Use airlock key? Sure. Used airlock key. It is, Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something. I guess even as a machine person, we need to have a little suit of safety. I don't assume we need oxygen. That would be odd. But, you know, to keep our systems and parts maintenance. Yeah, it makes sense that we need a suit. Oops, sorry. Just want to check something. You can hear the music and whatnot just fine, right? It's not too low. Oh, we have to look around. Can we... Okay, we just click forward. The music's not playing anymore, so we'll just keep walking forward up this hill. Through the door? Okay, stairway that goes down. This is a very, like, OSHA would be very mad at this little stairway. Whoever developed this is paying a lot of fines. Oh, we're just down here. Cool. I like this color. It's a nice red. I like this red. What are we to do in this realm? And there's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. And there's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? We have no other options as far as I am concerned. It is very odd that this just leads to nowhere in the first place. I love tunnels. An office space? The hole is no longer there. There is just a splotch on the wall where the hole used to be. Locked thing. Okay, that's just 3 locks around a safe. The flag that reminds me of the German flag, like the after World War II. They had like East and West. The national flag. Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? Probably. Books. Are they autobiographies, fairy tales, old imperial cereals? That's that's kind of catchy. Old imperial cereals. I like that. I'm pretty sure these are banned. Oh. Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Okay, these are just serials. And then these are textbooks. What is this one then? An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? Not yet. An old wooden wardrobe. Light switch. I'd rather not turn it off. Can we see what's down there? That looks like a PC. I mean, this whole thing looks like a PC, but... Can we turn this on? Is it just me, or does it look like there's something on the screen? That might just literally be our character. I'm not sure, though. Looks like there's an eye just looking at us. The computer screen is blank. Okay, I wanted to check the radio, but that's alright. Pick up the book. See what we can garner from that. Oh. Preparing to send a message. To whom, though? And should I be worried about this? Ah, great. We're gonna have the Black Ops experience again. I just missed it. I just literally looked away. What just... Okay, images. That's us. A circular area. Us again. Great holes secretly are digged where earth pours out to surface. And we're wearing down as they flash back to us. And things have learned to crawl that ought to crawl. Wait, oh, things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Promise to who? Why are we bleeding now? That's the captain, I'm pretty sure. Wake up and then blue screened for a second. Signalis. Lang orbital S23 something something. Synchronicitat. Things are in different languages. What kind of nation do we live in where we use like 3 different languages for normal operations of things? Holy moly. This is actually a problem. Where are we? We just went from being... Okay, so that first sequence was probably just randomness, like a random dream, or a representation, metaphor. There we go, a metaphor of things. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Toilet? Bathroom stalls is in various states of despair. We love bathroom stalls. I need to not have this here. Okay, sorry about that. Through the door, we go forth. Paper! I love paper. I love lore. Give me. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. Serpinski. I don't know. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Serpinski. Located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system, S23 Serpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. It looks cold. At our prestigious bank vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here, you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions productions, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. So we're at war. Roger that. We are at war with whoever the Imperials are, and we are not Imperials. Or are we? I don't think so. Maybe this could be from like some, depending how old this station is. This could have been who knows how old. I highly doubt anything that we find here is gonna be in reference to anything recent. It might be. But considering we're like expanding and whatnot, we're probably living in the aftermath of whatever war has gone on. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Asked a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Rationings as payment, and concerned about family? Talk to a person and we'll send your rations to them. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, reports new arrivals at classroom AC Northeast. I'm wondering what the whole King in Yellow book has to do with the game. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about the King in Yellow, the book. I think it's a... Is it a book or a play? It might be a book. Let me look that up. King in Yellow. I mean, obviously it's a book, but by whom and for what? A book of short stories by American writer Robert W. Chambers, published by F. Tennyson. The British first edition was published in 1895. No wonder our character called it an ancient tome. This shit's probably hundreds of years old by this point in time, I would imagine. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. But why would we crash here is the question. If we are an exploration ship, crashing on a planet that's already inhabited doesn't make much sense unless we were perhaps shot down by something. Lang Orbital Interchange S23 Facility Transit Station. Welcome to blah blah blah. Okay. Can't really tell what that symbol is. Bottom symbol is easy to tell. The one at the top, not so much. Receptionist key. Can we use what we just picked up? Did we not pick up the damn thing? Maybe our other stuff doesn't count for that. This is just a bathroom, right? Okay, there we go. Camera is watching us. Rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. They are very restrictive, this nation we serve under. At least assuming it's the same one. I'm just making assumptions. I'm very worried about that. Whoever's at the end of that camera. Okay. Oh, that's that's very Silent Hill-ish a little bit. I got scared for a second. I was like, oh, did we accidentally progress? Sure, save whatever progress we've got, which is not much. There's another camera in here. F23 file. Service request, form F23. Full protector ID of unit filing request. EULR replica. Status staff department blank. Full protector ID of unit processing request. ARAR S2303, another replica. Service object. Mond and Tokther, high security wall safe, numeric keypad. Location is in classroom 40, 4B. Description: the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Keep records. Protocol everything. If you don't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. That's just an in-game way of telling us, make sure you save. Wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any worker connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. This aesthetic of like futuristic... Future and past. Where some things, there's probably a type of name for it, but I like that kind of sci-fi. It has a certain clunkiness to it that is quite enjoyable. It's kind of similar to like the Alien series, I guess. They have, I think they were basically responsible, maybe not responsible, but mainstreaming that kind of sci-fi aesthetic. Because, you know. When was the first Alien movie made? Like in the 80s? So it makes sense that they just used more futuristic versions of what they already had at the time. No running in the hall. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Or those pictures off up there. This is the safe that keeps resetting. We'll need to look for any codes. You're probably older than the Alien movie? Quite so. Okay, that's just to tell us we can't traverse there. Did we already check this area? That's where we came from. We can't go down here. Oh, goodness. Compatriot? Star. A Nestor unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. But what happened, though? I'm looking for this woman. Now, have you seen her? Wasn't her hair a different color when we originally looked at the picture? Or am I crazy? I swear her hair was a different color. Maybe not. I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. Well, she can't be. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. And there's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Huh. Replicas bleed. I guess they're doing... Like, makes some amount of sense. Someone died, Yolotl, you're not even gonna cry a little? She's not dead. She's just kind of bleeding out. Protector key. I'll take that. Can we do anything with you? I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know what that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. See, she's fine. Although she is telling us our woman is dead. And see, there's like... What did I say earlier? That this flag reminded me of like the old, like West... Was it West? Yes, it was the West Germany. The West German flag. I think it's similar. Let me look it up. West German flag. Maybe it was East and not West. You failed history, so you don't know? It might literally be the same one. It is almost identical. Let me pull up the picture so that you can see. Save image. I don't know why I just brought it to a different screen. Like, made my thing show something else. Do I have any image? Yes, I do. It's gonna be a little hard to see in comparison, but you see how it's like, it's just the East German flag, but kinda just flipped upwards. And then you can see it like above our character is the flag. So I was getting like kind of like I didn't want to say like I was getting commie vibes, but like all of the instructions and whatever were giving me like very authoritarian vibes, and I was like, this is kind of reminding me of like some commie stuff. And I knew it was from somewhere. Let's see if we can explore some more stuff. Did something just pass by beneath us? So we're basically space commies and fighting imperialists. Apparently. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. You learned something today? That you did. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out from her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? I got no clue. A dead Yule unit? Why was she abandoned here? Unknown? Can we read anything? An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. I assume that's gonna give us some extra lore. Dictionary. A shortened form of archaic, replica, copy replica, biomechanical person, synthetic reproduction of a gestalt, biological culture grafted into an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Oh, so we are, in fact, as the name suggests, a replica of somebody at some point? A gestalt, shortened from archaic urgestalt, origin, shape, blah, 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 archetype, prototype, a person who is not a replica. So we have replicas and not replicas. Gestalt. We don't even call them people, we call them gestalts. Huh. What is that on the table? A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. What about that? Okay, so a first aid kit somebody left around here. Nothing back there. Can we go around there? No. Can we go around this? Yes. Anything of importance? This chair's in the way, so we can't go back there. I always like to make sure I can check just about everything. Let's save again. This is so far, like, my interest was already peaked, but me being the little loreophile that I am, I'm like, I want to know more. I want to know more about this place. What we're doing. I mean, I know what we're doing, but what's the world doing? You know what I mean? I want to know this place's history. The word replica reminds you of the word copy? Oh, really now? Classroom key required. Right. Can we use our newly found card to open up anything? Protector key card for the observation room. Where's the observation room? This way was the classroom? Yes, classroom is here. We still need to figure out the keypad thing. Make sure there's nothing I missed. Let's head back. No way that way, nothing that way, nothing that way. We already checked everything up there. Let's go back down here. Can we open up this? Use protector key. Nice, okay. The observation room. Literally just a room with a fan. Let's check the drawers. Nothing. Yo, a Beretta. Pick up pistol? Okay, kind of looks like a Beretta, but I'm not sure if it is. Never mind, it might not be styled after a Beretta. It might be a Browning pistol. Maybe. Aperture card? Sure. The Type 75. A Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 x 20 mm. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector Controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold right-click to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, left click and I don't know what that button is, I'm not gonna lie. Next to that, we'll both fire the weapon. I think that might be space, but I'm not gonna worry about that. R will initiate a reload. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Damn, how down bad do you have to be in the war effort to be like, hey, once you get the target down, just fucking beat him to death. Terminology. Memorandum. I announced the following order of Aeon. Due to recent events, in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest in Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term blank, which is currently in used in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to immediately renamed. Oh, to be immediately renamed. Okay, so what term was considered so bad we're literally not allowed to use it? Management personnel shall black out the term from all signed and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense. Obscenity to the state to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Damn. Well, isn't that just, reminds me of certain people. What term do you think they blacked out? A slur? No, most likely, if we're being completely if we're being completely honest, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like in reference to something that's happened or like a condition, and they're like, let's not talk about that condition. If you say the word, you're gonna get, double work shift, basically. People do that these days, I'll have you know. We can't enter there. We've been not able to go there. There seems to be a floor below us. You can sort of see through the grates that there's like I assume a door. This right here, the bottom part looks like the bottom part of this door, so there's a door below us. We got a gun. Function. Inspect. Damn, look at that little little laser like right off the side of the gun. I feel like that could well, actually, could that be easily obscured by accident? Maybe. If it was a slightly higher on the gun, I feel like it would make sense, but like also at the same time, meh. It's an odd little thing. Sorry for my like I'm like judging a fake, well, not really a fake gun that's based off of a real gun. I'm just like, look at the manufacturing of this thing. We got 10 rounds in this weapon. 1 magazine that holds 10 rounds, I assume. That's not a lot. That's only like 2 more than a 1911. I'm pretty sure even a Browning has more than that. By how much, I don't remember, but... Is there anywhere else we can check? Can we go over here? No. This is the bathroom. Like always, we're just gonna... Didn't know you were a gun expert, Gelato. It's not that I'm a gun expert, alright? It's just I'm interested in just arms in general. The weapons we wield tell us a lot about how we think of things sometimes, you know? They are symbols at times as well. What they represent? Okay. Can I fucking finish her off? Okay, there we go. We gotta press F. Okay, something is going on in here. I barely got to read that flash. Oh, Gestalt. Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa. Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find what you're looking for. Where are you going with a knife alone? I mean, she took care of business, apparently. Okay, we used the card on this thing. Documents with redactions. What does a broken bottle, the homeless man attack people with represent? Desperation and or probably just, you know, drugs. What happens when homeless people use drugs and you tell them you don't have money when you walk into the gas station and then they see you walk out with all kinds of snacks? High security wall safe. This wall safe contains complies with USIN public safety equipment regulations and features a high-density craft-style door secure with a numeric keypad, proudly produced on Heimat by Webmob and Tokter, something something something. Wow, a valid response. Listen, I can give you valid responses to just about anything. Okay, instructions for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press E on the lower left. First time setup. Okay. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press the confirm button for 10 seconds until the blah 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 blah. 204512. Isa's note. If you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come looking for you. I wonder who Isa is looking for. I only have 4 at a time. I wonder if that other replica is fine. $20.45.12, if I remember correctly. Damn. Somehow I remember that. Wonder what it says there. Pick up the classroom key, yes. Why would you even need... Now that I think about it, why the hell would you need a classroom key to go through that other door? Unless it's another classroom. In which case, okay, makes sense. Compatriot, are you alive? Or did Issa come to shank you as well? Oh, well, she's not there. Pick up repair patch. That's odd. I thought she was using that. Unless the one that Issa messed up in the room is the one we talked to? I can see that. That's really the only explanation I have. Let's pick that up. Pick up that ammunition. I have to remember this is survival horror, so we gotta actually lock in a little bit. I'm gonna go save again. Okay, that's literally, we have a shadow. I think that's what I saw earlier when I said, is that somebody running below us? Is reloading fine? I already checked if I can enter the rooms or not. Always good to like triple check if you're me, because you always forget. Classroom key. Go into the supposed class. That's a hole in the ground. Okay. Just a hole in the ground? Is that really it? Drop down. Jump in the hole? That's what we seemingly have to do. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Yes, drop down the hole. We have no other place to go. There's somebody walking around. Oh, lovely. Somebody's preparing a meal. Gotta be careful about walking near anything that looks dead. Okay. This room's open. The elevator is out of order. That is an elevator, not a room, Jolly. Not a room. Need a key card. West wing key required. We have 2 spaces open left, I think, right? Yes. Just 2 things left open in our inventory. We can call down the elevator. Where will this take us? Can I look at that picture on the wall? No? Can I look at this then? Elevator controls locked. There is a key here. Insert protector identification. Servage hatch key. Sure. And we don't have a protector identification card to use anymore. Arbiteraquarteri. This is like all pseudo-German, I assume. Okay. Length, orbital, Oberfläche, fabric. So, fabric, I can assume, is a factory, maybe, of some kind. Arbeiter, Krankenflügel, Personal, Protector. Okay, Protector, whatever the hell. Where are we supposed to be? Okay, map. Yep, I was correct. Workers, hospital wing, personnel, protectors, operational command, and then blank at the top. Factory to the left. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. You're cheating when you translate it, by the way? Shut up. How is it cheating? The character, would know the language. You dum-dum. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Worry not. I am not dead. Yippee! We may be soon. Though, I'm not gonna lie. Depends how things shape up. Camera, who are you? Who are you? Who are you looking at? Okay, we're gonna have to, like, be attacked, I think. Hello? I like how we walk on our little tippy toes. I'm sorry about that, like, constant on and off of my right click. I don't know why. Every mouse I've had so far just causes me issues in some way, shape, or form. Unlocks from the other side. Okay. Keeping my eye on you. I don't know if trying to aim the mouse actually does anything. Like, if it'll just go for body shots every time. So I just gotta count, you know, how many times I hit him. Okay, those are pieces of cloth. I thought that piece of cloth up there was a person. Can we search their pockets? I think that might be a piece of paper. Let's see, diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Blank, 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 blank. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I'm imagining blank, 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 blank. At them, I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they what are they scared of? That is a good question. Damn, there's cameras even in here. This is where people sleep, you know? Where people potentially change as well. This one's got stains on it. Scrawled a note. Kick him while they're down. I will. Something's going to get up when we leave this room. There's blood on that bed over there. We shall go investigate. Alina's diary. Another one? Oh no, this is the person that was mentioned in the other diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that keeps going on, that seems to be going around. And I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was shooing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in that mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem safe. Damn, they're getting freaking snatched up. Why am I invading people's people's privacy? Put the diary down. Listen, we need to figure out what's going on. We need to find our pilot, and we can't do that if we don't know everything about everyone and how they're feeling and what information we might be able to garner here. Service request for another service request. Okay. Himmel type D automatic door, worker block, a 6 core door. The lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Service status, electronics resets key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lockpicking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so the next shift will have to pick the lock. It's just a trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. Fig, hi! Twinks and Twinks adjacent. Who here is a twink? Not I. I am the furthest thing from a twink. Use the service hatch key, sure. Which one is ViewBot? I don't know. That is yet to be seen. Oh, what is this? Okay, all of them go down when you slide the thing in. That's for you to decide. And I see Yolotl is a twink adjacent. Shut up. Oh, I see what's going on here. I understand. I was confused at first. Let me see how that goes in again. You just finished listening to a 3-hour-long YouTube video about homosexuality in Rome. Damn. You'll mail a answer in 2 weeks. And what interesting little factoids did you learn, Fig, about homosexuality in Rome? Probably a lot of not good stuff, I'ma be honest. The Romans were a little odd when it comes to their anything. I feel like every time I hear about the Romans, it's either something cool or just about how they fucked up people. I got no clue. An ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock. It's connected to the lock-picking device. Well, that much I can gauge. Well, it pushes all the pins down. Okay, let's mess with one pin at a time. This is gonna take a while. Don't let the search for the truth distract you from the fact that whether you are a twink or twink adjacent, you're still beautiful. I'm assuming they're all supposed to touch the ground, maybe? Let's see. Well, if that were the case, this one would already... Let's see if this works out. No, they all touch the bottom part. So it can't be that. I got genuinely no clue. Okay, I have some of a clue. Hold on, I think I've figured out something. My brain is trying to brain this. There we go. I figured it out. I am a genius. Damn, you put a whole paragraph. Another one. Also, the video was mostly a response to claims that Rome was anti-gay, citing tons of sources that Rome was pretty accepting of homosexuality until like 300 years or so. Until the year 300. Yeah, but I still think it still was definitely a different type of homosexuality. It wasn't as straightforward as two men are gay. It was probably, typically as the Romans do, having something to do with dominance over others, because I know they did not treat their slaves quite well, particularly slaves of conquered places. They'd just be like, oh, you're a pretty man? Time to top you real quick. Like, the box is located, locked, not located. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. It was, to the point that Romans didn't have words for sexuality, only words for top and bottom. Yeah. It's like, ah, you're a top. Ah, you're a bottom. Requires some sort of square-shaped key. Okay, so we gotta look for a key. I love keys. Keys are my favorite. Which kind of means that sexuality mattered less whether you bottomed or not. Yeah. Gay streamer, gay viewers, gay game. This game is peak. Okay, we got our ammo. We got that in there. We don't have the code in the back anymore. I don't know if we need the photograph. We'll keep it in our inventory. Our little storage, I'll put that in the storage. Let's transfer and have that be it. This is another one. Okay. We'll keep one on ourselves, put that one back there. Maybe a different type of homosexuality, but very much not anti-gay or viewing homosexuality as abomination or unnatural. Maybe not, maybe not. I do think people put either a lot of credit or little credit to whatever we do find in those days, from those days, because technically speaking, like, we gotta also remember this is like, what, 1,000-year-old history? So it's like, it's hard to say how they thought about anything. It could have just unironically have been a thing. Which is really a huge blow for guys who worship the Roman Empire as the pinnacle of civilization. You know the guys? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And they were the pinnacle of civilization. They were just a little spicy on the side, a little fruity. Why can't a man be both the pinnacle of civilization and fruity? Contraband found in locker. Result confession. No food 3 cycles. Illegal use of radio 2 cycles. And ice. What did that say before that? Let me read that again. ISO and 2 cycles, so isolation. Woofing. Illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. Punishment none. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift. 2 cycles. Expired during interrogation. Damn. 2,000-year-old history matters, though, especially when people nowadays are trying to argue that, like, well, actually, homosexuality is moral and wrong, and every civilization ever felt this way. I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I'm saying that, like, we always gotta be careful no matter what they say, because, we are not we are not 2,000 years old. A lot of things have happened from then and now that sometimes influences how we perceive the evidence and thought process of the people from way back then, if that makes any sense. Like, we sometimes place our own. It's like when you place your I don't know if it has a name, but it's like when you place your own placing your own morality about how to conduct oneself and judging the past based off of that. It's kind of like that, or people do that, right? And like you said, like, homosexuality probably wasn't really a thing until, like, recently. At least, like, ideally. Not that, like, people weren't homosexual, but that people, like, homosexuality, the definition, probably wasn't really a thing everywhere or understood the same. Maybe so, but we do have primary sources from back then. Romans wrote quite a lot. They did. We speak their language still? Oh, yeah. Wall safe codes. Okay, let me see if I gotta remember anything here. It has come to my attention at least one worker might be aware of a code. Okay, this is the same thing that we read before. What is this here? A stun rod. 2 of them. Disposable stun prod. Which means they're a 1 use only? Electro impulse devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. It's a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating, non-cooperating individuals. It can be equipped to tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown in the lower left of the inventory screen. The stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, use the stun prod. Press C when facing nearby enemy. Warning: high voltage electricity discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart diseases. Unless absolutely necessary, dispose of the stun prod properly afterwards. Damn. We have tons of sources from Rome and Greece that shows the consensual and healthy homosexual love was pretty prolific, which is to say that humans have always been humans and love has always been love. Yeah. I like how you, like, post that as I'm reading about tasing people. I'm just here like, taser. There goes my coffee. And there's another thing here, so we gotta figure out the code for this one. There is one historical, I guess not technically, pseudo-historical thing that I feel I have an opinion of that others would disagree with me on. You know how... and I feel like I have, like, a fair argument to make when it comes to this particular story. But you know the Trojan War, right? Trojan War. You had the 2 icons of the Trojan War. Freaky. Can you tase us, Gelato? Fuck. What do you want to be tased for? Do not ask to be tased. You are not to be tased. I'm not gonna be tasing anybody. Freaky, I know. Fig, you deal with View, bot. He's being freaky again. But what was I gonna say? Achilles. I know a lot of people like to say Achilles was and Patroclus were definitely homosexuals, but if they were, wouldn't they just have said so? That's always my argument. I'm like, wouldn't they just have said that they were? Hey, you took it in a freaky way? How did I take it in a freaky way? You made pleading eyes. Two things about Achilles and the Trojan way. The Trojan way. I love the Trojan way. You gotta do things the Trojan way. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falk units. Falk units? I guess replicas of a particular kind. I need to equip my stun stuff. Everything in our inventory is filled. I might want to put this other thing away. One, there isn't too much evidence that Troy ever existed. The Trojan War might have never happened. Yes, that's why we say myth pseudo history. Basically a myth. I'll put that away. One day you're gonna gift me a Trojan horse that can fit in my room. Just don't open it. I don't think I want to. What about that second factoid, Fig? About the Trojan War? I'll keep that there. We might actually want to use that. I guess we press C, right? Two, their homosexual love might have been open, but something nobody cared about since sexuality might have been more open for them. Them as a culture, I mean. Yeah. Assuming they were based on anyone real in the first place. Yeah. This door is locked. East wing key. That's always a thing, though. People have been arguing about those two being gay for a long time, whether they are or are not. And I'm like, I feel like we would know. We would know if they were. Right, this is the room with the thing. Okay, I need to go into the main room. Or no, where did I go from? We entered this room. We did not enter here? We did enter here. History has a bad habit of taking very obvious and sometimes explicitly stated homosexual love and just saying, actually, they were friends. One moment. Okay. Could have probably tasted both of them successfully. Most of the Roman emperors are subject to this, despite the fact most of them have explicitly stated male lovers. They were just freaky back then, you know? They were just like, I wanna get down, but I don't want my wife to get pregnant. How are we gonna do this? I feel like that's unironically some of the excuse for these guys. They're just like, I want to get down and dirty, but pregnancy. Solution? Man. You're unironically learning a lot. There's a lot to learn. History is funny. Also true, like you said, things were more open in their culture. Yeah. Oh god, there's a lot more of them. Okay. Damn, okay. Can I run off? Okay, we're gonna get hurt a lot. There goes me being good with my equipment. Right after I put half of my fucking shit away, now I have to like go back and pick up at least one thing, and I hope there's nothing on the way back. always happens to be right after I put my health stuff away. Nope. Put that back. Click out. Go out. Okay, here we are. There are a huge amount of actual real love letters surviving today written between one free man and another free man, not to mention the poems. So while I'm horny and just wanna fuck boys did exist, they also had real romantic gay love. Very real interesting stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't. I just find it funny how, like, in some cases it was just straight up, I'm horny. Like, that's just hilarious to me. How much ammo do we have? 13 rounds. And we still, did we ever pick up a key? No. What the fuck did I go into that room for then? We have to find another key. I don't think we picked up anything for in here. This is stuff you've studied in the past, but the video you watched just rekindled your interest in it. That's good to hear. I always like it when people are just like, ooh, history. Because there's so much. There's just too much to learn. Too much to learn, not enough time to learn it. It's like it's all just a rabbit hole. Literal thousands of years of history. Not to mention you gotta get through the bullshit sometimes. There's gotta be something that I missed. Probably something so obvious and I just, like, am a fool. You just thought history was so fucking boring in school? Really? I don't understand. I mean, I guess to some extent I can understand it, but, like, I never understood how people found history boring. It's always been interesting to me. Can't go there. Okay. I'm blind as a bat, guys. We can't go there. We went in here. We went in here as well. There's a lot of bullshit in history. One of the biggest and more recent historical gaslights is the Lost Cosmos, which is the glorification of the Confederacy and the erasure of their racism and fight for slavery. Let's see. That's just that. Another file. No, this is what we read through. It started all the way back in the late 1800s. Yeah. I mean, that's literally late. It makes some amount of sense to start it off there. It's like the war ended, like, you know, 10 years ago at that point. Is there anything in the shelves? Fuck no. Okay. Contraband found in locker. Maybe we can find something in the locker. Illegal use of radio. The radio. Obscenity to the state. Trespassing. Bro, I must be stupid. Damn it. I thought it would be the same thing. Like, how is a YouTube video talking about the same thing more interesting? You would deadass just sit there watching and actually like it. It's probably just the way it's presented to you, right? Because I'm gonna be honest, doing the research on, like, history is kind of a slog sometimes. As a way to make people of the cultural South feel better about themselves and look better to the outside world. Well, part of that, yeah. Like, one, you just beat these people and they're still your citizens, so it's like, how do we make things a little more chill? So that we don't have, you know, Civil War electric boogaloo happen again. Because that's always the problem, like, after a civil war. It's just like, well, these people are now back under your command and they're still pissed off at you. So what the fuck am I doing? Okay, let's see if there's something in the lockers. Remember that photo code, Gelato? Maybe that's the code. The photo doesn't have anything on it. I already checked. These are just beds. These are just beds in here. Why is there just beds? What about that thing next to that? Okay. Nothing there. Workers' uniform, it looks worn. Workers' sleeping units. Facilities like these small caged bunks are all Gestalt worker can call their own. Gestalt. Fucking not Gestrol. What the hell am I reading? You'll love history, and you're starting to realize how important it is. Despite all the misinformation out there, the sources exist and you can find good evidence with enough research. Just be sure you don't fall to your own your own biases. You also got to be careful of your own biases sometimes when it comes to doing research. An oscillating fan on the wall. Worker's uniform. Damn. Anybody watching this on the VOD is gonna be driven insane by how often I am going around getting nothing done. And they offer valuable insights into the kind of problems we see today. Sometimes. Other times, they kind of don't. Sometimes people use history to just bonk you on the head and be like, you see this one thing you did? Guess who also did that? Bad guys. That means everything you want is also bad. And it's like, wait a second, that's not how that works. What the hell? I'm already lost. I'm already lost. Maybe we can find something in here. I did not mean to go out the door. Real historiography isn't like that, though. I'm just saying, that's what you see people do nowadays a lot. To justify not even having a conversation about whatever problems you're having today. It'll be like, oh, guess who also was like that? These people. And it's like, okay, well, we can play that game all day long, and we'll never get anything done. Square-shaped key. I need a square-shaped key. We have no square-shaped key. We will use history to fuel the agenda, basically. This is getting me a little antsy. Bro, I must be blind. Many people who play games like that with you are what you describe are trivial historians who learn facts but not their implications. Basically. Okay, this door is open? When did this happen? Did I open that on accident and just never found out? I'm stupid. One door open. Pick that up. The stall is locked. Is someone inside? I don't want to know. Whoever's inside can stay there. Many also use Deplorable sources. Now, the sources game is also another thing. Oh, man. I hate the sources game. Like, it's necessary to argue about sources sometimes, but, like, other times it's like... this person, like... It'll be like, well, your source is biased this way, and your source is biased that way, and it's like everybody's source is biased somehow. I actually want to know what bias the source has, so that I can know what's bullshit and what's not. We can go in here, we can go not there. That's exactly what history is, though. Yeah. Ooh, pulsing wall stuff. Okay, we got him pretty good. I don't know what the hell's going on there. The pulsating wall is not to my liking, I'll admit. Stay away from that person for now. Let's see if we can read this in peace. Kitchen staff worker quarters. Looking at the sources, understanding their context and bias, and drawing a conclusion about the past and present. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, my bones. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I have gotten lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in the hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. Poor Mars. Hopefully Mars is alive. Probably not. There's a health pack over there. Let's see if there's a door. Oh, that's a key card. Mensa key. Contrary to popular belief, though, all history is inherently political, no matter how hard... Yeah. Because it's all based on the times and who wrote it. Because sometimes, even when you have sources try to be, like, as not political or as, like, accurate as they can, the people involved in history are, like, you know, if your source is, like, some soldier, well, that soldier's obviously gonna have a bias of some kind. It could be for or against his nation, but he's gonna have a bias either way. I wish we could see... Let me see so that I can walk by them. Ooh, go over there. Maybe we can slip by this one. A good example is the Irish potato famine. Oh lordy, not the famine. Okay, we've made it without combat. Oh lordy. Let's go in there so that we can get out of that. Who are you and why are you here? You look chill. Are you chill? I hope you're chill. She looks tall. First, you learn that the Irish starved because there was a unfortunate famine that wiped out their main food source. It was probably the British. Disposable stun rod. I will take that. Thank you very much. Always assume the British did something. That's what I always say. Is our health okay? We have 2 of these on us right now. Use 1. Our status is still yellow. Shoot first, ask questions later, Yolato. Well, I couldn't. It wouldn't lock onto her. Then you study a bit and learn that Ireland was making more than enough food to feed themselves several times over, and the British were simply taking it all, and were intentionally genociding them. Yeah, they're like, fuck you guys. West Wing key. Let's talk to that person first before we take that key. Political shenanigans to fuck over an entire people. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units, blah 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 blah, affected controller units, and until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Haymat, we all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Saban. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we all have to ask Calibri for help. Then you look deeper and learn that a significant reason why all their food was getting exported is because the rich owners of the farms didn't want to take a 5% profit hit by selling / sharing to the / sharing it with the Irish, and would say things like the market will correct itself. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. Can I talk to you? Okay, that is Storch right here. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Ulster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. And so half the country starved to death? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta look at what's obviously happening, and when people don't, shit like that happens. If he keeps talking, a CIA agent is gonna make go away. Nah, this is basically publicly known and well, not public, but it's out there. Fig is fine. Make him go away. You're making it harder for me to read, Viewbot. Very hard. True, you cooked. Nah. You'd have to say some like diabolical shenanigans against the powers that be at this point. At least here, we are not to the levels of like several countries in the in the freaking I was gonna say European Union, but the one I'm thinking about is not in the European Union. Oh, we can't enter there. That one scares me. That one has like a baton and is headed this way. You said some diabolical shenanigans like casting your support for John Brown. To be fair though, the John Brown thing is like a mild take either way, in my opinion. Like, for or against are both like mild takes. Come here then. I got her before she could get me. That was good. That was my one and only prod, right? Yeah, that was my only one. Well, as long as I don't waste bullets. People describe him as the first domestic terrorist. Yeah. Broken key. Sure, let me pick that up. And I'm gonna have to, let's see. Okay, maybe we were fine all along. I don't know if we're supposed to be in the green. You somewhat... You think he was somewhat heroic? Somewhat is an understatement. He was a religious extremist who fought for a good cause in a way that is, by technicality, definitely something people shouldn't be doing if they can help it, for the most part. That's why I say, like, any take on him is, like, mild, because, like, if you are in support of him, it's like, it's obvious why, right? Slavery bad, obviously. So, supporting a guy blowing somebody's head off when that person may have been in support or is a slave owner is a very easy thing to do. But at the same time, we're still talking about a guy who's just ran up on some random family's farm and fucking killed all their sons. John Brown. Oh yeah, that guy, you know him, totally. If only he left Harper's Ferry, like, just a little bit earlier. Do we still have that key card? We do. John Brown was a very religious man. He didn't kill anyone until it became a matter of self-defense. I think there was one occasion in which it was definitely not self-defense. Like, John Brown has had a moment or two where it was like, okay, bro, you're having a bit of a schizo situation going on. He was definitely not the most mentally stable, in my opinion. Do we want to put the key away? Do we want to put anything away, really? We need to use this for the West Wing. For the most part, at least, his scouts in Harper's Ferry did kill an innocent civilian in the night. Yeah. And you know what's funny about the whole Harper's Ferry thing? The people he went to talk to about doing that told him not to do it. Like, some of the most influential, like, abolitionists were like, bro, chill out. Like, that's a bad plan. So don't do that, you know? And he just went on with it. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Because I think he went to have a dinner with another gentleman, and he discussed it, trying to, like, convince him to partake in it, and he was like, nah, bro. Where's the West Wing? You have a point on that? Go ahead. Signalis is just a background game right now, basically. You think that the reason people today call him mentally unstable is because that's how the South described him? They were terrified of him and the idea that slave revolt could happen? I think it was a little bit more than that. But yeah, I'm sure that there's definitely some remnant of that, like, fear. That, like, a guy could just pull up to your crib and fucking just be like, you are evil and you will die now. What key do I need? Okay, where the hell was the West Wing? Clearly in the west, but, like, where? I'm gonna save. I forgot to do that. I'm not gonna lie, like, it's been a while since I've learned about John Brown, so some of my information is, like, finicky. Like, I'm going off of, like, what I barely remember. West Wing, West Wing, West Wing, West Wing. There we go. Assuming you're talking about the abolitionist whose name you can't remember, he actually said later in life that he found it difficult to live with his cowardice after denouncing John Brown and not going with him to Harper's Ferry. Yeah. Assuming we're talking about the same guy. I could see that. I could see that. I need an administrator's key to call this elevator. That still doesn't mean that it, like, wasn't, you know, a sound choice to make. You could be like on both sides of that. Like, on one hand, it's like Sure, cowardice, fair enough. But on the other hand, it's like, wasn't the most sound plan considering how easily that shit would just got countered. Maybe they could have said... I need to remember what happened in Harper's Ferry in the first place, because I'm talking out of my ass now. Because like you said, he could have gotten out of there. But, he just did not. Can I pick that up? Kid. Okay, there we go. But it wasn't countered easily. They almost succeeded. Almost. Almost. That's the key word. Can I go around? Okay, I can. My nose is like on the verge of bleeding, I swear. This is like spooking me. I was cleaning my nose earlier today and I'm like, I guess is it gonna bleed or not? Search protocol. No, he waited too long for more slaves to show up and didn't stop the train from running though. Running through. Yeah. But wasn't it... Yeah, wasn't that the train thing that, like, was the slip-up? That, like, the people that were on the train, like, alerted like, somebody at some point and were like, yo, something's going on back there. The train service is what told the rest of the world? What? Yeah. That's what happened. That's why I say it's kind of like he got easily countered. It's because, well, the first thing you want to do is cut off communications. Train counts as communications. If you're doing something like that. If he blew the tracks, he would have been fine. Exactly. just blow the thing up. But to be fair, like, I forgot why didn't he do it? Did he have a reason? Did we ever find out if he had a reason, or was he just like concerned about like casualties or something like that? Because either way, it's like fair enough, I think. Let's see. Political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio. He cut every telegraph wire. He might have not had the resources or was just hoping not to cause unneeded death. I could see the not causing unneeded death thing. I feel like that would be the most likely thing. Stolen radio, reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary activity, distributing flyers at university, classified items, medication, mining operation, arrested on suspicions of bioresonance, confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Calibri. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay locked. Collapsed at the workplace from oh, that's Alina's thing. Okay. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. You have a hard time calling him a wanton murderer. Like you said, he was a very self-defense only guy and mainly took hostages in his quest to free slaves. Like I said, I gotta do I gotta resharpen my blade when it comes to that side of history. Because I swear there was like one occasion in which he literally showed up to somebody's house and just kind of murked them. But I may be misremembering that. Mining operation. Confiscated fountain pen. A fountain pen? Okay. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Take that baton. Where do we need this key for, though? Okay, that is a tall, scary lady. No, 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 we're... Okay, that's locked. Oh, great. The fun room. We entered the fun room. Let me read this piece of paper here. Frequencies. I'm not gonna remember any of this. I don't have anything to write it down on. I can use my notes on my little notes app. Let me go get that. I highly doubt I'm gonna need to remember all of this, but just in case. Moon, sun, scales. Okay. Moon, sun, scales. What was the other one? Before Harper's Ferry, he did fight in the mini civil war in Kansas, and you'd think he killed at least 5 pro-slavery people. Oh yeah, the fucking... I forgot bloody Kansas or whatever they call it happened as well. Like, that was a whole thing. You just happen to believe that that fighting for slavery is just? Nobody ever said it was. But our methods are just as important as the fight itself. Rock, tree, sword. Rock or rook, not rock. I still spelled rock the wrong way. I spelled it R-C-O-K. Tree, sword. Watch me not even need any of this. 058. Oh, 80. 117. 142. 176. And then 241. There we go. The South very much proved by that point that the only way they were going to give up their slaves was through blood, and this point is further proven by the existence of the Civil War. Yeah, in hindsight. Is scary person still gonna be there? Hello? That being said, if you know that slavery is wrong and the only way to free slaves is by force, you would argue John Wrong did nothing wrong. Listen, you know more than me at the moment. Okay, well, time to... There we go. Run over to her. Run, 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 run. Stomp on her. Stomp her. There we go. Which way did we come from? Was it here? Okay, there's another one here. Okay. Let me reload. Oh, I got no space to carry the thing. Okay. I gotta put some stuff away. Okay, unlock the door. Does that mean I have space? No. I got my stun. I got my ammo. I forgot that I can combine things. For gore. It's a hard conversation to have, though, especially with the historical revision of modern people with pre-Confederate sympathies. No, no, no. Go hide. But anyway, you're gonna stop yapping. You're bad, you're bad. Nah, it's alright, it's alright. You're passionate. Nothing wrong with that. Plus, it gives me something to yap on about. Can't go there. We have... What do we have this key for? And what is this? Again. Repair spray. Use the repair spray gun to fill damaged areas with fast curing foam. Okay, so that's medium health, basically, or a good amount. Strange rectangular key. Okay, we need that to go to open that little box. That really is a weird key. That's open. Go over here. Do. Use the butterfly key. Yes. I love butterflies. It's always good to be skeptical though. Research things yourself if you're curious. See where the evidence and sources lead you. You're just some dummy on the internet. Ain't that the truth? Too many people don't do that. Especially since nowadays. Is it just me or does it feel like most people just get their history off of TikTok and just believe whatever is there? Like, I feel like that's been happening a lot. A mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Pick up the plate of eternity. Dog, don't even get you started. Ooh, weirdness. Weirdness. We're having weirdness. Oh, well, isn't this just lovely? Satellites? I love satellites. No, I don't. I'm just saying things. Can we explore? Can we look for little knickknacks? I don't imagine so. Get started. TikTok history slash conspiracies actually offend you? For me, it's more so like, it's not just history, it's like everything. It's not just history, but like politics as well. It's like, man, people can't help but like not do their research for like 3 seconds and they'll just take whatever somebody gives them under a minute. The radio officer, Young Station 6. I hope you and Ariane are both doing well. I've spoken to officials at Aeon and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school at Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that this is the best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. So these people lived in the mountains. You saw a short video a while ago somewhere where someone was claiming the moon was actually only 56 miles away and the NASA was lying to everyone. You know what? Something I've noticed as well? Something I've noticed about like those kinds of apps is that if you like, people would get opposing schizo theories. Like if you're somebody that's more leaning left, you'll think, you'll basically be made to believe that every right winger is about to just like pop off, and then vice versa. If you're on the right, you're made to believe every left winger is about to pop off and do some revolution or something. And it's like, bro, what is going on? You're just mad they're close to the truth. Ah, yes, the truth of the moon being 56 miles away. Like that wouldn't cause the world to just end. I mean, I don't even know how far away the moon actually is, but that sounds a little too close. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up the radio module, sure. Radio module installed. The radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies from 58 to 250. It's a little farther than 50 miles, I assure you. I assumed as much, Access the radio module by pressing up on the inventory screen. Tune into certain frequencies Automatically, the code messages will appear in the transcription window. Can I look at this? Couldn't we just fly to the moon with a plane at this point? Probably. Just crash, just crash your fucking Boeing into the damn moon. She might not believe planes are real. Planes, you know, they're just putting you in like a roller coaster ride. You know, they'll just show you like ever looping long scenery through your window so that you think you're in the sky. A long wave radio receiver module. Radio transmissions in the range. RAM 64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. Open inventory screen, press W to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left here. To switch the radio receiver on and off, press F, and you can adjust the frequency with Q and E. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data labeled will ignite the transmitted data while I'm gonna forget some of this. We might play this for quite a bit today. I don't know how long I'll be on, but probably a while. Ooh, we have... This is interesting. Anyways, you're gonna drive home now. You'll see me. You'll see us lovely people later. Have a safe drive. Don't crash out if somebody does something stupid on the road. The door is locked from the other side. I was gonna say, we have some Imperial books here, which are supposed to be banned. Wasn't one of them 58? Maybe none of them are gonna be working now, though. No data feed. Let's see. Where were my notes? I need my notes. 58, there's 80. Which I don't think... Probably none of them are gonna be working right now. This is our memory. Oh, okay. So this is where we can, like, look at stuff. Maybe I didn't need to write anything. Let me see. Can we check? Service request. Long range radio. That's the book. I didn't mean to go into the book. Frequencies. Yeah, I didn't need to write anything down. Well, this is, you know, something that makes our lives a little bearable. Gotta use the restroom again and probably get some water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Not knowing what else to do, and I'm pretty sure maybe we can we click on this? No. Doors open, I mean doors locked, not open, opposite of open actually. Why do we even live? I guess maybe this is just where our gal's family lives and is stationed for work, right? Because we got this. So Iris is Ariane's mother. And I'm assuming, yeah, we're stationed here, and it's like, boom. Go send your daughter to school. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker on the microphone in the front. Let's see if we need to dial into that. $160, right? $160. Oh, we need to toggle the radio. That's a thing, yeah. That's what I've not been doing. Let's see if any of the other frequencies work then. AST temp 26 Viz 30 humid 80 wind 252 and it's a very old school very old school way of just being like, here's the weather for your area. Still got no clue what these numbers even mean. Maybe that's just what we need to report. The bar's getting full, and that seems to have worked. Okay. Radio-operated lock is wild, though, when you think about it. Let's go save again. What do we have on us? Because we have everything, our whole thing is full. Equip that. We have our gun. 14 bullets. Heavy hexagonal stone plate. Feels warm to the touch. Hopefully it's not because of radiation or something. Elena. The paper said, like, Ariane, right? Not Alina. That I remember. How well are we doing on health? We're doing fine on health. Can we go back to the room that had that other officer lady in there? I'll be honest, I don't exactly remember where that was. I've forgotten already. You don't remember either? Just my luck. Did we ever go north? I don't think so, right? Because she was in the way. There she is. You, can we talk to you again? I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. Well, you don't seem to be doing much of anything, I'll be honest. Tall woman. And she's got like a whole rifle, too. She's like, I got important things to do, ma'am. You're just standing there, kinda menacingly. I need to check the north. Okay, well, I can't see above me, and she's gonna come back down here. Dang it, come on. Make my life a little easier. Nope, okay, that's not what I meant. What the okay, she was right there. You, get out of the way. Thank you very much. Finish you off, and I'll run my ass up here. Oh, yes, a repair thing? That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so there wasn't even anything useful here. Ammo, I guess. Use that up so that it doesn't take up space. At least we got our ammo back. We wasted as much as we gained. Where could we possibly go? Siri is not allowed to go in there, and this place brings us back into the bathroom area. Oh, great. Oh, great, you're both back to operational Order. This means I can't do anything down here. Well, at least it's a space I can kind of inspect the stone. Administrator. Forgot about that. Can't go there. I can go up here. Can't go in there. Was there a key in here that I missed? There's only one thing I can grab in this room. That reminds me, gotta check out the other radio frequencies. What is this? Module, hypersensitive, fragmented, over something. We got a code here, short one. Numbers, but spelled out loud, or spoken out loud. $20.45.12. That's... Wasn't there a thing we had to open up? That might be for that. That was for the beginning thing. And I'm pretty sure I did put in 20:45:12. Maybe I was wrong. Where was that room? Oh golly, I'm not gonna remember. Let me turn that off real quick. Certainly not in here. Okay, they're gonna hurt me. I thought I could dodge one. Let's see, in here perhaps? What's the thing? That one was not it. Radio receiver frequencies. 80. Okay. Ten 31 8. Was it 31? I may have misread that. 10 31 8. Okay, it's not this either. It's 1987, 1984. 117. 117. That's a map. I didn't know we had a map. Sorry, I'm like messing around with the controls a little too much. $93, 56, 1. 93, 56, 1. 93, 56, 1. Not that one either. $142. The dev is so nice. The code is the year you were born on, Yelaro. That was a long time ago, so I don't think that... I don't think that's even an available time frame. You made me forget. 142. $37, 12, 3. $37, 12, 3. Damn, we're just not we're just not getting this damn code ever. 176. $48 to 29. 48, 29? No, that can't be it. 84. 82. 9. 84829. 84829. Thank God. Okay, that took us a while. Medical staff. This gives us access to the elevator. Lovely. Do we have a medical thing on us? No. I can go into the safe room, though. Do I want to go in there, though? Should we even leave this? I don't know if there's gonna be another storage thing upstairs or downstairs or whatever the hell we are going. Nah. Alright, now we're gonna have to hope we don't die on the way out. Alrighty, we made it. Use the identification card. Select destination. Where the hell do we even want to go? We're on floor 2, which I think might be the hospital wing. L Sheeter. Shut up. Workers. We came from there, I think, right? I don't know. This whole place is confusing, to be quite frank with you. Personnel, protectors. It's number 3. Okay, so we're on workers' quarter. Okay, this tells us right there. And I'm looking back and forth. You gotta learn the language? No. Did I do this wrong? Put the card in. Okay, that's how you just gotta press the go up or down. Me when simple buttons. Why did we just see her? It's a flash of her. Notice card impounded. Please contact. What? I didn't even get to read. Ah, come on. What if a jump scare happens when I go into first person? Well, we are in first person. So. There's a shotgun in there. Locked from the other side. Okay, safe room. I'm gonna put the photo away. This is a shotgun. We'll leave that there for now. Inspect. Insert blank card to begin print. Okay, so we gotta get another card in order to leave this floor and head down to another floor, I think. Blank key required. I don't know the range of detections for these gals. Sword. That's where we are? Quote unquote? I'm not sure. I think I'm just saying shit. I know there's the frequency that says sword. Boo, gelato playing stealthily. Well, unlike you, I have to worry about ammo. Oh, what in God's name is this? What the hell am I exactly looking at? Deciphering time? Mayhaps? Seems like a keypad type of thing going on. I mean, I don't know what else it could be. Inspect. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of things to shove into here, aren't we? 5 key cards, I think. Fire key, earth key, gold key, water key, air key. We're out here with Avatar The Last Airbender. I can't even talk without my breath just dying halfway through. Oh, there's a baddie. Uh-oh. Help. Let's see, anything of interest in this very broken down bathroom? Pump key. Yes, I'd like that. And, is there any ammo? No. I shall leave the room then. Repair spray. Another one. A socket wrench. One is repair spray, the other one's repair spray plus. This one is better. And this one restores health over time. Me when I have to think strategically. Maybe we should also put this away. Let's get back to where we need to go. Put that stone away. I don't know why I didn't. Come back here to pick that up. Spray plus, yes. Oh, she's right there. Okay, wait like a couple seconds. Heal over time is kind of lame. You want your health now? What are you, you impatient little man? Cease that. Be patient. No, I'm not fighting. Oh, this wasn't even where... Whoops. I was supposed to go up. I'm sure she'll forget about me in a few seconds. I'll put this one away. I'll keep the instant repair. Put this away. I don't know what to do with the pump key, but this one can be used up whenever we find the pump control room. K, so water. Or gold? It says K on the card, but pretty sure that on the door. Okay. How's that fair? How are you just like right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, she's like not here. She's either all the way up there or at the bottom of the damn room. No in between. Huh, almost got caught there. Can we stuff that into there? Gold key. Okay, no. The answer is no, we cannot. Let's see if the pump room is somewhere around here. Unlock the door. I assume with that key card. No, we just unlocked it. This leads up here. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. Were there rooms down here that were... There we go. What is this? Disposable stun rod. A, B to C. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from C back to A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from B. Then refill the B with A again. Fill C only with water from B, and then move it back to A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. Okay, from B to C. C to A. Wait. Fill B. Then C. From B. C back to A. Take from B. And then refill from A. What are you typing in my chat? all medical wing areas. The automatic equalizer pumps in floor drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focused on repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system. You're helping. I'm sure you are. You're doing quite well. The drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the protocol panel in the pump control room for now. To drain the water, blah 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 blah. You see the blah blah blah. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move one at a time unless the receiver is full. Did I even do... I think I just restarted. Hold on. Okay, fill B, then C. From B, move it to A. Fill tank C again. Refill tank B. From tank A. Me when I'm dumb. Gelato. BAADF. I feel like we're supposed to get it on, like, here. Like, this has to be equaled out. I'll figure it out eventually. Just give it a second. Oh, whoops. Why don't you just start pressing buttons? It's basically what I'm doing. Huh. What the hell? Oh god, I'm so dumb. I think I'm gonna go do something first, right? I gotta go get food, feed myself. At the very least, feed my brethren first. So I'll go get that stuff ready. I might be gone for like a whole 10, 15 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. So consider this official break time, I guess. We'll still be going on with the stream, but I just gotta go do that first, so be back in like 15 minutes or something. Holy moly, I'm back. I don't know why, but when I was heating up some ground meat, I didn't heat up mine and my brethren's. I don't know why. I was just dumb. I should have done both at the same time. I would have been back in like the 15 minutes, like I said. Instead, I wasted an extra 10. Like a dingus. I got some like little burrito wraps, I guess. Just cheese and ground meat for me. I don't really want to do all that extra stuff. I also realized how low on battery my phone is. No bueno. But it is what it is. I did put it to charge while I was away, so hopefully it'll last us a little bit longer. We gotta continue trying to figure this out. It's gonna take like 500 years. Why must us... I don't know what I was gonna say. Why must I be a fool, I think, is what I was gonna say. Are we even close enough? Probably not. Yeah, it just goes over that little bit. Put all of that there. Put all of this in there. Go down there, only a little bit there. Time to just spam buttons until something works out. I'm very bad at puzzles, if you couldn't tell. Extremely bad at puzzles, actually. Okay, fill tank B, then C. Move the water from C to A. That doesn't make sense because I would only... What? Because that would only just restart the process, no? Okay. Move the water back to A. Fill tank C again. And then refill from A. Fill tank C with only water from B. Then move it back to A. If you make any mistakes, it gets stuck. We're back. We are back. We are so back. God, what in God's name am I even trying to do here? This just brings me back here. If I put that there, it goes back up there. Man, why do I suck at thinking? That's like normal human stuff I should be capable of. Equilibrium my ass. I'm gonna just put all of it back, then try again. Fill up B. Alright, that's what the paper says. Fill tank B, then C from B. But why does it tell me to move the water back to A? Fill tank C with the remaining water from B. And refill this. Then refill B from tank A. This goes up to 1, 2, 3. It's already 1. So 1, 2, 3. It would need more. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all I had to do was this basic. What? What the fuck? You know what? Whatever. We got it done. I will not question success. It is what it is. Okay, time to head down to yonder. Gave me 2 of those. I'm a little scared. Okay, we can continue exploring that downstairs area. Do we enter from here? Yes, we do. Do you need help? I've already gotten past the point. You never played, by the way? You've never played anything in your life. You don't play games. You are games. EA Sports. It's in the game. You're right, people play me. I won't play you, don't worry. You are safe with I. Into the screen we stare. We're probably gonna have to go back down the stairs, or the ladders that we found, and then... Good heavens. Oh, she's there! Okay, give it a couple more seconds, because we gotta do the whole roundabout running thing. I love running in circles. Come on. There we go. Weaved like an expert. Let me take one of these. I'll use one. And that did not seem to change our status all that much. At all, even. Actually. Like how she's just casually there. Let's go bring this back. Because I'm pretty sure we need that just to be able to access the elevator. Is there any other door around here? Just those two? Template for a special access card. Turn around and fight them. No, thank you. I don't want to use any blank keys just yet, I think. I want to keep that in storage. Because I don't know if that'll be used for elevator related stuff or the door that we gotta open. Because I'm a ding-dong like that. And I do gotta get that wrench. I got no idea what this whole thing is supposed to mean. I guess it means we're good. I'll put that away as well. We got the blue thing anyway. We do gotta get a wrench from somewhere. I forgot where that wrench was. In here? Wrench, wrench, wrench. Nope. Wrench? Yes. It doesn't have a socket in it though, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to pick up the socket from somewhere else. A rar. All-purpose repair worker. Cool. So we know they got replicas for war, replicas for maintenance. I forget that I can just go through up here, and I don't gotta go deal with her. With Miss, I'm gonna be very angry at you. So I don't know why I've been doing that for the last couple of times. Just to, I guess, get a bit of a leg workout. Socket wrench, drop it. Why? What is your discrimination against socketed wrenches? Or wrenches that need sockets? Ah, great, we got another thing here. Normal wrenches are cooler? Yeah, but they're less useful. Examination room key. Take another one of these. But they're cooler. Is that all you've got? That's your defense? You know what? Fair enough. You are allowed to have your defenses. We got 3 of these. I should use it. I did not expect to be using it right then and there, but okay. What is this item? Video cassette. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna assume run away. I need a wrench with a fitting socket to remove the air vent cover. There's a little piece of paper in there as well. Your Honor, the wrench look cooler. I win every I win every time with that argument. Let's see. Medical replica, full protector IDs involved. Date of date, time of incident, all the time, and then location of incident, medical wing. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent without the 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Okay, so I gotta find it on one of the bodies, I assume. 12mm. Okay, can't go in there. That takes care of that. I don't even know what I need to use this for yet. But sure, I'll pick it up. And that's ammo I don't have a weapon for. You're so happy we're doing a 6-hour today. Where was this key card for? Examination room. Where is this so-called examination room? That might be... Actually, I'm not sure. I don't remember where any other locked doors may have been. It's over there, thanks. Hold on, I got an idea of where it might be. 1 second. Might be this one at the bottom that's over here. She's just standing there. Okay, let's wait a couple seconds. If it's not that one, then I genuinely don't know. It's not that one. It's not here. Did one of these rooms lead to some other room? Can't go there either. I don't know if there's another room in this little section. There is. There we go. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use a normal replica repair patches since they're pretty easy source of coagulant K, and just combined it with a normal repair spray. Okay, so we got more crafting items. Gotcha. And this right here, auto injector. What does that do? Single use injector. Syringe instantly restores a large amount of health. Usable on the move. When equipped, automatically activates on system failure. So basically, we can use this as a self-revive. Or just a normal heal. You got a better Estus flask. Essentially. We'll get that thing. Actually, let's see what's in here. More rooms. Let's go and get our stuff sorted out. I'll put that in there for now, because we don't really know what to do with that. This is actually kind of odd. Like, I want to put my remaining ammo away, but like, you know, even though I'm kind of good at running around stuff, I don't have any stun rods left because I used them all in that one room. Spray stays with me. Maybe we can use that up in some other room. Let me see if any of these rooms have anything I could play this on. Inspect. That's a gun. Turn sample. Oh god. It fires the round from down there? I mean, I guess. I don't know how that... I guess it's an internal hammer anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Or internal pin, I should say. You would keep ammo? What if the game puts me in a mandatory fight section? Yeah, there's that also. I mean, I would assume there's more ammo in the mandatory fight section. But, you know, you also never know if there isn't. So, it's like there either is or is not. And you have to figure that out. Goodness, it's still warm in here. Very, very warm. You can see the internals. Well, barely. You can see the internals. A, B, C, D, E. The hell is this? Oh, it's like a watch. Is this just foam? Is it just the key stuck inside of foam? This is clearly a replica head. Replica brain, I should say. I mean, it's interesting. They seem to have like an actual brain in there, which is a little worrying. I can see various objects laid out under X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Oh, so those are the items we can okay, I see. I don't know if we're gonna be able to nab up those components. I imagine the answer is no. I mean, maybe yes. That is shotgun ammo. Requires what key? Incinerator room key. Okay, I gotta be careful. Oh, that one's just sprawling from under the ground. That's cool. I need incinerator room. Alright, how much space do we have in our... We got enough space for... one thing. I want to put my cassette tape away. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait for her. She's a little slow, but that's okay. I also forgot again that I could have just gone the other way. Never mind. Why do I keep doing that? I should pick up that ammo and at the very least put it away. The same thing with the shotgun ammo. Because otherwise I'll forget. Use the socket wrench. Okay, got the key. Key. Do we have any other of those down here? Yes, we do. We have 2 so far. I need an incinerator key, but I don't know where to get that from. Nor do I know whether I'm supposed to take it from here and use it. Still got the videotape. Let me pick that back up. I need to check what that machine does when I insert the damn cards in there. Alright, let's see how this machine works. Insert blank key. Don't I have one in my inventory? Oh, that's the air key. Whoops. Okay, use the blank key. Define the pattern. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I don't know how this works. Oh. uh. Okay, at least we can restart that thing. And, I don't even know if we can go back up. I think we might be able to. Let me check out these little patterns here. Which one's the one for air? That's gold, that's earth, fire, air key. I want to see if these little symbols correlate with... Although there's that same symbol on the card. But the nodes is what confuses me. I'm gonna ask, when does the Yuri happen? That's on the title. It will never happen if you ask for it. You've ruined it. Now we don't get any Yuri. You have to wait for the build-up, goddammit. Oh! Just like, no! Yes. Okay, but how am I supposed to know what node goes where? Timeout? Need to time you out for like 10 minutes? Not again. I genuinely don't know what to put here. I mean, we can just insert the damn air key, sure. Can we take the 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela? I guess we'll see if we can pick up the shotgun rounds, and I don't need to go there, but sure, let's just follow her very... Actually, can we go down here? We can. Go right there. And this is the thing with the room, where you can inspect those. Okay, out of the room. Are we good now? Is she gonna start tweaking out? Okay, but she is down here. Like, I need her to be a little bit further away. Not near me. Ah. I'm just trying to grab them shotgun shells. Okay, she's up there. These are flechette rounds. I need to make sure I can't, like, just slip the cassette tape in here somehow. Like, are we really just stuck on the screen? And then being able to do that? I probably shouldn't spam that. I want to see if we can go into the elevator. I doubt it, because it just told us, hey, you're timed out. For reasons that it would not tell us. Can I use the computer? No. She was right there. Now let's see if we can head back up at the very least. No? The power outage caused the elevator to confiscate the security card. I'll have to find another protector ID if I want to use the elevator again. Roger. Okay, so as I thought... I must have missed something somewhere. Like, I must have. Out here quadruple checking. Typical gamer out here. just fumbling around until I finally do things correctly. Right, I even forgot I was trying to put these back in here. Let's watch a walkthrough live on stream. How's that supposed to be helpful? I mean, obviously it's gonna be helpful, but I mean, like, how is that appropriate? This is where we fall into. We already used up the wrench. Got all this blocked. Come on, you're telling me there's nothing? I can't be this dumb. Like, I know I'm dumb, but I can't be this dumb. Can we do anything else here? No? Perhaps I overestimated my intelligence. I just don't see where... Okay, obviously you can't get to that door. Tells ya you cannot. I've been there. I've been, like, everywhere. I am so lost. We've put 2 keys in there out of 5. We need the incinerator key to get into... Well, the incinerator card. Which, God knows where that is. This cassette tape's kinda useless until we figure out where that belongs as well. Let's just, let's see. Pick this up and put it in our thing. You know what? I'm tired of you. Okay, we haven't been in here. That explains, like, so much. That explains literally everything. Let's see. Replica circulatory stimulant, liquid injector. Blah, 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 blah. Warning, extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica? Blah, 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 blah. It's a sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. Instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. Is intended to be used to avoid critical systems failure in replica frames Gen 3 and up. To use the injector on the move, hold C during the duration of the injection. When equipped in the tool slot, the injector will activate automatically. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alina, again. Nobody will tell me what's happening. Ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Huh. Odd. Watch the cassette? Sure. We are on a train. Train to Busan. Hopefully not, actually. Snowy here. Probably on the same planet that the girl's gone. Okay, guys, time to go back. Train to Busan. You stole my joke? Well, you're just gonna have to be quicker. Heavens be. Alright, she dropped her card. Pick up gold key? Sure. Was that literally all that was for? We pick up the gold card from this mysterious... Okay. This train's making you emotional? Why? Nothing happened. Let's go deliver this. I'm guessing Earth Key is what we're gonna need to find, or need to use that blank for. Because the fire one's probably gonna be in the incinerator room. I got 4 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I, like, avoid... Yes, I can. Oh, there's 2 more in here. I don't like that very much. Oh god, they're everywhere. They are literally everywhere. Okay. Hello, fellow replica. How do you do? I'm going to take this from you. I'm sorry, but I am doing work that you protectors somehow have not accomplished. Oh, it's you. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I don't know, Yul. Wall safe codes. They're reminding us of this because of that. A, B, C, whatever the hell is this? Okay, sword. That's easy. I know how to do this. I remember, guys. Actually, I need to go... Where's the frequencies? 241, roger. Gosh, this goes like super fast all of a sudden. Eight, 7, 5, 8, 2. 87582 87582 87582 87582 87582 87582 87582 87582 8 7 582. So do I just put it in the damn thing like a normal? 8 7 5 8 2. Damn it! 8 7 8 8 4 5 2. Okay, maybe I don't have it unlocked down as much as I thought I did. 8 7 5 8 2. Eight, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, I don't know why it didn't work. I'll be honest. Because I was thinking, oh, it's just like the same numbers, right? But just, 1 is A, 2 is N. But it's like, nope, that's not it either. Because if it was, it would have worked the first time around. And clearly, it did not. It refused to do so. 87582. Are we sure that's the proper frequency for sword? 241. 241. 87582. Maybe it's flipped. That wouldn't make much sense either, though, would it? Or would it? 87. Why are their numbers scrambled out? That wouldn't make... That's what confuses me. Unless... Hold on. Theory, my brain is constructing something. I don't know what, but it's making something up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Typically, the passwords are 6 numbers long. So... Or are they? I don't remember. I think they are. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think I am correct. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, C, D, E, F, G, H. Oh, I think I got it. I think. Right, H is the 8th letter of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, right? So 7th. What's the 7th? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Is there a G on the thing? No. Okay, that's wrong. Every time I'm like, I figured it out. I don't. I don't figure it out. Quite the opposite. Oh, God. This is probably so simple. It's probably so simple. But why would it tell me numbers instead of letters? 8758. The keypad on the thing here is different than the keypad on the actual thing. I didn't notice that before. Huh. It was right there on my face. Ugh, this is gonna be painful. Alrighty. Alrighty. Do I have anything to write this down on? I'll just use my notes freaking app thing again. Okay. A N B H S R Z nothing K E 87582. So what would be 8? Because it wouldn't be the H. 8 is crossed out on the other number pad on paper. 8. 7 would be Z. 5 would be... Do they even have an S on this? They do have an S. Use the code you put in. You wouldn't lie. Brother, that code is longer than the actual code would be. 7 is Z. 5 is S. 8, 7, 5, 2, 8. 8, 7, 5, 2, 8. But we still don't know which one's 8. I need to look at that damn paper again. I'm losing my marbles. 8, 7, 5, 2, 8. 8 we don't know. 7, 5. But then why is this side of the thing scratched out? 7, 5, 2, 8. 8 is not. So we just need to figure out which one is 8 on this freaking thing. 7. You need a... You see... You need some help, little guy. First of all, don't call me little guy, you fuck. Second of all, you've never even played the game, so you can't be saying that for like the 5th time in a row. Oh god. 87528. If this is like a lot more simpler than I thought it was, I deserve a death sentence, honestly. Eight, 7, 5, 2, 8. And what the hell's the other thing for? That's not it. Let me look at my fucking thing over here. 7, 5, 2. No, it wouldn't be that. K wouldn't be K. Wouldn't be Z. Wouldn't be H. Is this process of elimination, maybe? It gets funnier every time. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You distracted me. Hold on. I need a piece of paper. Okay. Fucking A, N, B, H, S, R, Z, blank, K. That's not a K, that's an E, you dumbass. Oh my god, Jolly Boy, what are you doing? Okay, so we don't know 8. Okay, 7, right? 7. A, B, R, N, E, K, S, H, Z, and then F. Oh yeah, bro, I'm hopeless. I'm hopeless. You know, maybe if we just press things and get lucky, maybe the grace of some god would fall upon us. 8, 7, 5, 2. Man, what the fuck is it with these puzzles in horror games? I don't know what I'm looking at. Hi, Tomorrow. How are you doing? We've been here for a good while, Tomorrow. I hope you're doing alright. You meant to come back sooner? That's alright. That's quite fine. You're gonna be witnessing me losing my mind on the most basic puzzles I've probably ever come across. Because my stupidity rivals that of a rock. Looks fun? Maybe for you. Maybe for human beings with normal human capacity. Come back tomorrow. Oh, you're so funny, Viewbot. I want to just... You're going out the window as soon as possible, Viewbot. At least I got some water in me. This paper contradicts the keypad. It might not be... Okay. If this is not the sword keypad, I'm going to actually, like, eat myself alive. Viewbot, you're hilarious. Get in front of an open mic right now. Don't inspire this fool. Maybe if I come across a frequency that'll give me letters instead of numbers, I can figure this out. You're sure you get good air? You'd get good air time when you go out the window. You've heard good things? Good things about whom? 829, that's more numbers. Can we get a station with the letters, maybe? This one also gives me nothing useful. The game? Oh, you've heard good things about the game? Yeah, the game's pretty cool so far. Except for the bloody puzzles. More numbers. You're wondering what it's like? It's a good one. It's a good one. It's not that hard when it comes to, like, enemies. Managing stuff gets a little annoying because you gotta, like, be on top of it and not carry too much because you only have 6 slots to carry anything. Frequencies. Tree, sword, rook, scales. This one's clearly sword. 8287. What even was the original thing? Good heavens. Gotcha, gotcha, yeah. And there's this poor other replica that's in the room, probably also watching me lose my mind. This gal right over here. She's just sitting there doing God knows what. Just vibing, I guess. I'm scared. I don't want to die. Well, me neither, but hey. What the heck was this all about? This was a poster. Sorry, bestie, you have to lurk for a bit. You'll be back soon. That's fine. That's fine. Take your time. Yeah, things probably will not be changing anytime soon anyhow. I might look this up. I'm not even kidding. I am getting so frustrated. Why is the keypad just different? That's my question. It doesn't have to be, but it is. Okay. 87528. 87528. That's not what I meant to do. 87528. 87528. 87528. 87528. 87528. Okay, that did not work. Paper again. Okay. So the Z is 7 on the other thing. 5 is S, so let's mark that out. 5 is S. N is 2. And then the other thing remains unknown. Eight, 7, 5, 2, 8. What? Okay. Wrong again. I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. Sword. Safe code. 239? That's not what the paper said. Let me see if that's any true. 239. Let's see if that actually gives me anything. Nope. Google has lied to me. Impossible. Ow, my eye. Contains meaning the keypad, blah blah blah. I don't care. Put it all together and assume the safe code do not change between playthroughs. We've been told by the game's team they may, but blah, 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 blah. I don't think this is it either. I think this is lying to me as well. Apparently there's a chance they might change between playthroughs, which is just sad. Interrogation room. Thankfully, they've left behind a document titled Solar. There's a cipher for the sword safe. We've included a copy of ours below. $48434. Sure. 48434. That's not it either. I'm going to kill somebody. It's gonna happen. How did something bite me, like under my damn knee? I think something did. A random side quest to figure out this issue. Oh, that's an ugly mark right there. Yeah, it should take care of itself. This article did not help. Other article. This also did not help. How am I supposed to use the thing to decipher anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there even an F on this damn thing? There is an F. Okay, cool. Let's see if this works. H, F, A, H, B, H. No, because that assumes I must be on a trip or something. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, figure this out in a million years. Yeah, I know. Freak the hell out as much as you want. God forbid I can do a basic puzzle. I'm gonna go save. I think that'll be all for today, because this is clearly not meant to be today. Too bad we're banning all lurkers this weekend. No. Keep going. I'm not gonna keep going. Which thing do I want to save? I guess here. Because I like, what the fuck does this even mean? It's like it does not correlate in like any way, shape, or form with the bloody sword cipher. This is why I heavily dislike puzzles in like any game. I just can't figure it out. I'm genuinely just that dumb. Ay, Dios mío. Dios mío, Dios mío, Dios mío. Oh, kindred. Well, sweet kindred of mine. I've lost it all. I bid thee farewell. I hope you'll have a better rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights than I have so far. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. Maybe the next time I'll be luckier. Who knows? Probably not with how life tends to be towards me. Bye-bye.